Switch over here now. Thank you. Alright, there it's coming alive. Alright, I'm gonna put a camera up here on one of these poles, so I'll be out for a minute.
Copy.
So it's going to be number 4, if anybody wants to maybe get it going.
No problem.
Have you found somewhere already, or you parked?
Working on
it. Yeah, you come up to my location at a really good spot.
I got no idea where you're at. Is this you?
Yeah, I think I see you coming up.
Alright. Let's get this thing deployed. You guys can just put it at the current location.
Mute off.
You got it.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go deploy this. Let me know when it comes up. I just turned it on. Now my shit's broke.
Look, I said that.
Well, I'm just like, I was having the same problem you were. I wonder if Restream didn't update because I had to go and recreate all of it. I'm just like, you gotta be shitting me. I'm like, we fixed one problem. Like, it's the same thing. I wonder if they updated the way they do their shit because I've never had to touch it before and I had to recreate it again.
That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
I had to go and recreate that. Which is fine once I figured out what I needed to do.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking easier with laptops and tablets here.
Yeah, tablet's fucking worthless. Where's the storm at? Right here?
Right there. Right behind. Right over your left shoulder.
I don't want to hit you in the face. I just like let these go down. And then
let
just,
them sit.
Yeah, and they like wedge themselves in there. And you can move these cameras too.
Is that the round one?
Yeah. I think that's... Is it up?
It's coming through on the numbers. It should be coming through any minute now. Yeah, okay, it's coming through now. We're up.
Alright, let me know if I need to move it. I think it's right.
No, it looks good.
Problem where I click on live plus RDD4 or whatever, it doesn't actually change the scene.
That's fine. Alright, let me take a peek here.
Apostle question 4053 second 27 511 30195. Rosino Michelle out of Apostle ID. No 21.
Okay, I'm gonna Peter. We're watching the storm come up here, guys. We got a Project Weather Eye camera on it now. You can view that in the Radar Omega app. That don't look too bad. All right, checking a couple things over here. All right. So we probably want to, let's see, we're warned for quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind. All right. I'm going to tip that camera to the left just ever so slightly, and then I'm probably going to move.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm going to move that camera a bit so it's pointing the right way, since we got time, but... The storm don't look too bad. But yeah, Zach's out here today, so if you guys want to go and watch his live stream,
Like there's a
live stream as well.
Crystal ball, or maybe this one's trying to adjust that boundary. Some increasing convergence down there just east of Crystal Ball.
Okay. We'll leave that device placed where it's at.
Any paved road options on the southeast side, going south and around? On the east side of it?
TSU. I'm gonna go take one of these south roads up here just a little bit to the east and see if I can get a little bit different view on this thing.
I just said out loud that I thought we were too far to the north.
Yeah, this thing's kind of gusting out a little bit east. Kind of put that camera there knowing it won't take long to get it before going to the hotel tonight.
Yeah, it looks like you can continue down South York. Actually, no, I think it dead ends. It might dead end. I can't really, yeah. But you might be able to take South Allen Loop and then get on Farm to Market Fort McCavitt Road. Sorry.
Yeah, my map's not that good, but a lot of them do dead end, yeah.
There is that Farm to Market Road 1223. That's a kind of a northwest to southeast road. Might be good if you can get to that.
That's not that 4206.
Yeah, a lot of these roads do dead end out here. That is absolutely for sure. A little bit of a lowering under there, but it's kind of a mess. Guys, Zach is live as well if you want to watch his live stream. He's on YouTube. Maybe one of the mods can link his thing if they haven't already. Obviously, he's got number 5. Is it 5? Yeah, he's got RDD number 5 with him. Number 6 and number 7, I have all the parts for. I just got to build them tonight or tomorrow night. So we'll give him 6. But for now, he's got 5. The battery's pretty low on it, though. But it's got enough that if we need to put it out, it'll work for a couple hours. Number 4 is having a few issues, yes. Number 4 is the one that's got that goofy camera, so every now and then the signal cuts out. So that's kind of normal. That's on my list of things to do tonight, replace the camera. I think we can actually bring Zach's feed into the stream. But I recommend you guys go watch his stream as well. He works really hard to have a nice live stream. Okay, maybe I can't pipe it in. That's alright. You guys can go watch RDD number 4 that is deployed already in the Radar Omega app. It's about to get cored. You seeing this lowering?
Man, I've been talking about this ever since we pulled off. I hesitated when we pulled off. There for a minute, I couldn't tell if it was a rain band or if it was trying to form a land spout.
Not sure what the hell that thing's doing, but if we keep going south on this road, it does bend back around. I remember this road from last year. I nearly lost a windshield on it, but it's a quality-ish road for the entire loop.
Hey, I have no complaints on this. It's the Texas mud that I don't really want any part of.
Same. Yeah, I almost lost a windshield on this road last year.
Man, that's getting low. I don't know where that come from.
I know, and it's too far away to really know what's going on, and there's those like hills over there too, so this gets awful close to 1223. It doesn't really ever get us over to 1223, but honestly, in about probably 5-10 minutes, this thing's going to be right over 1223 anyway, so we should be in an alright spot. I mean, it's coming right at us here. It looks like it could be tornadic, maybe. I mean, I can't tell if it's rotating, but It's not scud. I mean, it's a little scuddy, but it's not total crap. There's a dead something in the road there, don't hit it.
Yeah, it's definitely associated with the outflow boundary. I think it's ingesting the boundary and it's about to go. There's definitely some increasing convergence on the radar. It's getting its RFD established too.
There's a lowering there in the middle of the screen, guys. Well, now you can't see it. Thank you, trees.
Definitely not as low now as it was 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, this is really weird, though.
I'm behind trees. I can't see it. It looks like it may have a funnel on it.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. It's hard to tell what this is, especially while moving.
I don't know if it lost service or what, but RDG4, the video went offline.
It's got a bad camera, it just does that. I have to replace it, I just haven't had time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the camera just shits the bed and then it auto reboots. That's so it'll be down for like 30 seconds when it does that. It just, that's the one that I dropped. So it's actually a miracle it's working this well. And this thing, I think this thing's spinning.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, RDD number 4 is kind of
Wouldn't surprise me.
kind
It's
of
right
bum.
on that boundary.
So it'll, if you guys keep watching it, it'll automatically come back online. It's just, I have to replace that camera. I just haven't had more than 3 minutes to myself. But you know, like none of us have out here. The most time we had to ourselves last night was freaking Buffalo Wild Wings while we waited an hour and a half for our freaking food. I'm not even joking.
Really starting to move pretty much due east, maybe even slightly southeast.
Okay, we do have an east road down here, Zach. This curves around to the east and then goes back to a state or a farm road back to 87. So we don't have to go back to the core. This does go east. Oh, this actually might be a place to stop right here.
Yeah, back into this. Well, could maybe if we don't see something better. That's a good view. Yeah, I'm gonna hold up right here. That way I can back into this and face the camera.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a spot where I'm not parked in front of a tree. Oh my goodness, that is super low. It's almost touching the top of that hill.
You got traffic coming in behind you.
there comes everybody. About to have a tornado, I think. Here's our spot. Oh, can't see shit here. We'll just go back to where Zach is at. God damn it. I thought that I had a view right there, but apparently not.
If you want to pull in right here, I can move over. There's plenty of room.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to do something, but I didn't. There was a gate in my way. Right there in the middle is what we need to be watching. Trying to see if it is spinning. I think it is. Zooming in with the camcorder to see. Yep, it's spinning. Rotating wall cloud. I just zoomed into 20x with the Sony and it's vividly spinning.
I just made the comment that it's sucking that scud in. It's got to be. I wish I had a pair of binoculars.
I got a 40x optical zoom on this Sony. I don't know how to use it very well, but it's definitely spinning. Alright guys, this thing is definitely spinning. Without a doubt. That guy needs to slow down. Without a doubt, rotating wall cloud. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're tracking this thing to the southeast of Amarillo, or Christ, not Amarillo. What is this? San Angelo. Maps are hard. So, yeah,
if I do it right here.
Yeah, I think that's a funnel under there. I better get this zoom going again.
Let me back up a little bit.
I think that is a funnel cloud under there, I think. Let me zoom in on it and see if it's spinning, because it definitely looks like it's spinning. It's definitely spinning. clouds rotating. Not necessarily a tornado at this moment, but we could see one soon. Just getting all the extra cameras ready if we need them. Yeah, it's definitely lowering. We do have roads. I'm gonna back up a bit. That tree's just in my way. There we go, just get a little better angle. Keep watching this, guys. Still severe warned. So what you're looking at is a low rotating wall cloud. That could be a precursor to a tornado. Not necessarily, you know, we can't guarantee one, but what we can say is one definitely looks a little more imminent now. So they're extending the severe warning.
Favorable for the development of severe.
Yeah, it's got baseball-sized hail on it on that.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Tom Green County in west central Texas, western Coffeyville County in west central Texas, until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Wall, moving east at 20 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for eastern Tom Green.
It looks a little ragged.
Hazard: baseball-sized hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts.
A little outflow.
Source: radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows.
Say again?
My radio's not working. Is yours?
Yeah, but it's terrible out here. It's baseball-sized hail now. I'm going to start moving in a minute or two because I'm not going to get stuck on this road with 300 people. Because a lot of these guys are coming through in little sedans, and I know that this road is gravel. It's good gravel, but I'm not going to get stuck in a core because somebody with their little Kia Forte wanted to be stupid. Or whatever four-banger people might be driving.
The Ron cuts back to the west. Does it go back east?
Yes, it goes all the way back east to 176.
Alright. I mean, radar's still showing the same moving east, but visually it looks like it's moving south.
Yep, and that's why I'm gonna get moving. There's a bunch of cars back there. I'm gonna start moving, Sid, start making that turn because it looks like it's a little ragged now. I think that's a new wall cloud on the right.
100% is. That's absolutely a new spot.
Yeah, so we have two wall clouds right now. The wall cloud on the left, guys, is kind of just looks like outflow trash. The one on the right is taken over. That's the one we gotta watch, the one on the right.
Coming over here. just repeat that.
I don't think it's quite ready to tornado yet. It does look like it could try.
Yeah, right.
They don't even have tornado possible on this, which surprises me. We have a rotating wall cloud, but maybe they're seeing something we're not. There's really not a lot of rotation on radar, to be fair. There's really not. But we have a rotating wall cloud that's low to the ground. I mean, my eyes... I trust my eyes more than I trust radar. You know... It's a very pretty looking storm.
Tonight, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of showers storms this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the mid-60s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday, partly sunny. A 20% chance of showers and
Looks a little outflowy now. I don't think it's quite ready, guys. I think it needs some time. It very well could tornado, though. Very well could tornado.
thunderstorm warning for southeastern Tom Green County in west central Texas, western Concho County in west central Texas until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:39 p.m.
It's a little bit ragged now.
A severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Wall, moving east at 20 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for eastern Tom Green and western Concho County. Hazard, baseball-sized hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roof, siding, and vehicles. This severe thunderstorm will be near, while around 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, that's ragged. I don't think that's tornadic yet. It's kind of falling apart again, but this
Fairly
is...
certain there's a low precip hook form. I mean, it's correlating with velocity too. There's a bit of convergence there. It's like, what is that? 10 miles to your southwest-ish.
Yeah, we got visual.
Almost looked like it had two wall clouds there for a sec, but it looks like to be kind of consolidating it.
Yes, it definitely had two. Alright, we're gonna watch this for a minute.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Wall, moving east at 20 miles.
I know we're not parked ideally, but I'm just watching it for a minute.
Hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
If this thing starts producing a tornado, I'll move the car, but like and get a better view. But we have like a wildlife fence here in my way. I think that's about 6 miles away from us. Yeah, it looks like about 6 miles. I'm gonna pull up. All these cars are leaving. Oh, that looks like trash.
You staying or are you pulling out?
I'm not sure. It looks like trash now. Yeah, this really fell apart on us here, but I'm sure it'll go again. So I'll probably continue on. I'm not going to be in a hurry. I'm going to get going in a second. I'm not going to be in a hurry, though. This thing's I didn't realize. I got a new radar scan. It's barely moved.
East-southeast at 7 miles an hour.
I almost even doubt that at this rate. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a little further to the east.
Alright. Yeah, the road jogs a little south, so. Alright, we're going to keep watching. That's a very ragged looking wall cloud. It looks pretty terrible right now. That will likely change.
There's a lot better view up here if you want to come up here.
Alright. Get me away from some of these cars here.
Yeah, I'm able to park about 10 foot off the road, too.
Good. This thing's just kind of ragged. It'll probably organize, folks. Just it's gonna take it a little bit of time. Hold on, there's people.
Yeah, I think it's starting to lose its gust front. You can see that boundary is starting to surge out a little east of it.
Guys.
But there are storms to the south that are firing, so those could have implications there. But right now it looks a little outflow heavy.
Yeah, it'll pick back up. It's looked like this the whole time. I think it's just getting closer.
This stream is like the best looking one I've ever done. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's fine. Jesus fuck people. I'm gonna put a camera. I'm gonna just put my GoPro up here, or whatever. I'm gonna nothing. I'm gonna go put you guys on the fence post so you got a better view. I know the view sucks. Just give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to switch a camera. Just give me just a minute, please. Please, just a minute here.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 331, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
There we go. How's that? Does that look pretty good?
Northeast at 10 miles an hour. The pressure 29.88 inches and falling. Here is the San Angelo area forecast.
How's that?
331 in effect until 10 p.m.
Okay.
It looks like shit now. It really does.
It
I
looks
got my
like
hopes up. I mean, granted, this happened really fast, so we got plenty of time.
Oh yeah. Definitely looks like shit though.
It does right now.
I don't know, it's trying. I mean, it's still spinning in there. Backside's coming around or something.
I mean, yeah, right there, right in the center is definitely spinning. Very good.
Mute off.
It's trying, guys. A lot of rotation in there still. A lot of rotation still. I think I'm gonna move. This is very pretty though. I know. Guys, if you're Snapchat followers, I'm going to put it on the Snapchat. You can find that at seethestorm.net. Grab you off the fence post here. That's where you were. Look at this updraft. Look at this, guys. Isn't that nuts? Dang. It doesn't, it's trying, guys. It's just, like, this thing is clearly attempting to organize. It's just not. But it's definitely attempting. Now that sure is a pretty view right there.
5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, a 50% chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Lows in the lower 60s. to 10 miles an hour. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
All right, we're gonna start moving a little bit to the east so we don't get stuck in traffic. The storm's got a little while before it does anything interesting again, so we need to take this time to kind of reposition. There's a lot of traffic on the roads, and as we saw yesterday, a lot of these chasers are not making very smart driving decisions, so we're just gonna stay out of that cluster. Definitely looks like the outflow is winning on this storm at the moment. Hold on, guys, gotta make it around the corner here. Yeah, it's pretty ragged looking still, guys. It's got a ways. It's got a ways. Still has a severe thunderstorm warning on it for golf ball size hail.
Yeah, this thing is taking in multiple inflow mergers. There's some small updrafts just fired in its inflow notch, and there's another larger one coming in, so we'll see what happens, but it could make this go tornadic.
Alright, we're trying to get a little bit east. Once we get around the curve here, we might stop again. We have the mergers coming into the inflow. Make it crap out. Very well could make it do something. Just gotta give it a little bit. bit here, trying to get up to a better road. But I'm not too concerned because we've got time. This thing's not doing anything here in the next couple of minutes, I don't think. There's really not a lot of urgency with this at the moment. Storm right now, the outflow is kind of winning the battle here. Meaning the storm's really not ingesting a whole lot of warm, unstable surface air. Still can produce large hail and damaging winds in that configuration, but it's important to remember that just because the outflow is kind of winning the balance right now, this thing can return to state where it's a little bit more tornadic and it's not just totally reliant on the outflow coming out of it here. So this thing's not done, it's probably just getting started. But this storm went up rapidly, and this is what we were expecting today. You know, these storms to form really fast. And they've formed really fast. Really dusty out here. This thing's trying to take on a little bit more of a classic supercell shape. Trying to get a little bit of a hook, but everything's been put on pause here as these other little showers and updrafts kind of bump into the main storm. And again, they could help the storm become stronger and more tornado producing, or they could cause issues for it and make it crap out for a while. But in this configuration, I would kind of imagine these merging updrafts would probably, and showers would probably help the storm. Gives the updraft a little bit more energy.
You got oncoming traffic up here.
A little more energy. Thanks. That was cool. The lightning. Don't really even have a lowering anymore, do we?
I've got to get my bearings. I don't even know where I'm at.
I'm looking.
Yeah, we're good. Keep going. This goes back to 87.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop for a second. I want to make sure I'm not effing this up here. Whoa, something almost got hit by lightning. Is this thing moving east or southeast?
Looks pretty southeast to me.
We might. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. This thing's moving southeast. None of these roads are ideal.
No, the one we're on right now, if we continue the direction we're facing, it's going to turn left and go back north to 87.
Right. I'm not gonna be able to see anything from up there, though. I'm trying to see. I'm just trying to watch this and see if this thing's actually taking a right turn. Because if this thing's taking a right turn, I'll go straight south. Because this goes into 2873, and Google Maps shows satellite. It actually goes back to paved. I'm gonna go south. Well, no, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, it does look like it goes back to 2873. It looks like it's going to get rough before it does that.
How many of those cars went that way?
There was only 2 or 3 in front of me, if you're talking about the direction we're facing. And so, whatever's went since we've been sitting here.
I was talking about that went straight south and didn't turn.
None in front of me did. Everybody turned here.
Okay. So my concern was going one of these ways and having some dummy in a 4-banger 2-wheel drive car getting stuck, but if they're not all going that way, I'll consider it. I'm going to sit here for just a second because we don't really have any south options till we get to 83, which really sucks. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to find an option here. That's some loud thunder.
I mean, we've had several close lightning strikes. Something's picking up.
Yeah, I know it.
Looks like it may be doing something on the south end of it again.
Yeah, it's got that merger coming in.
Lows in the mid-60s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday, partly sunny. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, a 50% chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Lows in the lower 60s.
Evaluating.
East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Tom Green and western Concho counties. And until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of the core, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Looks like we're about 18 or 12 miles to 83, so once we get to 83 we could drop south and maybe see it from 83. I'm gonna go east. I'm just banking on this thing, this little merger slowing this down, or just delaying it for a little bit.
No, I agree, and we've got a little time. So if we're going to go
Guys, we're going east. I was gonna go south, but I think this merger is gonna delay it just a minute, and the road's a little better east, so we'll go east to 83 south.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's a good call. At least it might be starting to turn a little bit more east anyway.
Would be really helpful. I was just telling Zach the other day, he's worried about kids. I really don't care. I just don't want my chase ended because somebody else made a poor choice, you know. So I'm trying to stay out of the pack. Careful back there. I'm looking at my mirror. It looks like I'm flinging rocks everywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold back. I can't stay close because there's zero visibility. I don't want you to hit your brake.
Oh, that's fine. Like, these tires are really clinging the rocks in there. Giant crater in the road.
I appreciate that. Data
from time to time.
Okay, yeah, mine's coming back now.
You're on Wi-Fi and cellular, right?
Yeah, it's bouncing back and forth. There's a couple times it's been on 100% cellular.
Yeah, it's pretty rough out here.
Yeah, it looks like we're smooth now.
Probably going to have to issue a new severe warning on this soon, I would imagine. It's kind of exceeding the polygon. At least this road's in good shape. Except for for that pothole. That pothole sucks. Look at that. Oh, a pothole there too. A bunch of holes on the center line. Shot. I wish we had better signal. Trust me, it looks way better in person. Big rain core on this.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Schleicher County in west central Texas, southeastern Tom Green County in west central Texas, northwestern Menard County in west central Texas, southwestern Concho County in west central Texas, until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles west of Live Oak, or 14 miles south of the Cord, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Alright, it's trying to complete that merger.
Over mainly rural areas of northeastern Schleicher, southeastern Tom Green, northwestern Menard, and southwestern Concho counties, including the following locations: US 83 near the Menard-Concho County line and Live Oak. For your protection,
The new warning is moving southeast at 25 miles an hour.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m.
Thanks. Looks like we're gonna make it.
Central Texas.
Sheep. There's a bunch of sheep.
Which I know we can now. We get back here to 83. If we can get in front of this, I'll deploy number 5.
Yeah, if you want to. If there's actually a signal. A bunch of sheep over there. Want a sheep? Take it that's a negative on the sheep.
I saw flowers. I didn't see any animals.
There were definitely sheep. Okay. We're almost at Highway 83. We just gotta loop around these roads.
Did you say this camera, number 5, is strictly Verizon?
I think so.
I'll base my phone service off whether I deploy it or not.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to be up here. I'm starting to get some signal back. Starlink's still doing most of it.
See, and I'm the exact opposite. I'm not picking up Starlink at all, and I'm 100% cellular.
You're on the right Wi-Fi network, right?
Yes. It's that camera is not connected to my truck. Only Starlink.
There's a condensed lowering in there, just to the right of those windmills. Yeah, there's a big wall cloud in there. Right here. Big wall cloud. Doesn't look immediately tornadic though. Keep going to the main road so I can know that I'm actually going to get on this damn thing. And we need a main road. I think this merger coming in is going to delay any sort of tornado just a little bit. I will tell you, we need to get off this damn road before there's somebody up here in a little car, because I have a feeling they're about to get drenched and kind of soupy. A little bit of rain won't hurt though, take the dust down. It's really dusty. You need these chasers up ahead though to get moving, because if this road starts getting wet and muddy, I'm telling you, the Honda Civic up here is not going to get through it. That Honda Civic needs to get moving. Because I certainly cannot help somebody get unstuck in the mud when there's 2-inch hail coming. I can't. Gotta be ready for the road to go to hell at any time. It is gravel, but it's very dry, and when you start getting rain on these roads when they're very dry, before the water starts to soak through the top of the road and like into the road base, like when it just starts raining, it gets really slippery because that dust gets all like sloppy and shit. It's just it gets really slippery real fast for a couple of minutes. Then once the water starts soaking in, it gets a little better. But I'm just saying, I've there's a lot of cars on this road I'm seeing, like Honda Civic up there, Toyota Corolla up there, like a Ford Focus or something. Like that's just, I just hope we don't end up, because we've only got one way out of here. I just hope we don't end up with someone stuck. That's why we got to keep moving. I probably would not have those cars on this road. It's pretty rough. There's some sharp rocks too. You know, again, like I said, everyone's welcome to chase in whatever they want to chase in. It's just, this is not a good road for a car at all.
I got it now. I had to disconnect from Wi-Fi and reconnect for some reason. That'll do it.
This is a dirt road, so we got to get the hell out of here before it starts dumping rain, because rain and dirt roads do not equal a very fun time. Never do. Coming up on this road that we take a left on any minute now. Any minute. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Found it. That was easy.
Kayla's right. we're slowly losing other chasers as we make these right and left jogs.
Oh, that's good. It's like some of these little cars, I'm a little nervous. 'Cause I ain't much help pulling somebody out when there's a big hail core coming. That's for sure.
I'll stop and help, but I'm not gonna. No, if there's a big hail core coming, I'll come back afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're clear momentarily. There's nobody behind me. So it's just whoever's in front of you is all we've got now.
Good. You know, we got 3 miles to 83, so we're doing all right. Almost to the main road, guys. Signal will improve.
We're gonna look up. We're gonna get off of this road right before it turns to mud.
Yep, that's why I've been really trying to encourage this car up here to keep moving. Because I tell you, like when it starts raining on these, like that first just sprinkling of rain, these things get so soupy. Miles.
Miles south of the cord, moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Tom Green and western Concho counties, including the following locations: Vic and the intersection of Ranch Road 380 and Ranch Road 381. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A strong thunderstorm will impact south central Tom Green and southern Erie counties through 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 10 miles northeast of Barclay, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, gusty winds that can knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations and passes include Merton, Knickerbocker, Tankersley, Arden, Sherwood, and a 67 near the Erie and Tom Green County line. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. a tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Texas. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 331, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Coke, Concho, Irion, Reynolds, Schleicher, Sterling, and Tom Green. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
Oh my god, a 4-lane road. Alright, everybody. A 4-lane road.
Hallelujah. My teeth have rattled loose.
All I can smell is dust, and I've had all the windows shut and the air off. Now I can finally turn the air back on. I'm freaking sweating my balls off in here.
That's the dust for yesterday that's finally pushing through. You'll get today's dust tomorrow.
Evan, I put something in the shitpost group you want to take a peek at. I'll show you later, Zach, but you guys definitely want to take a peek at that.
On my way.
Caught red-handed. Alright guys, we're going south now. Paved road. Can't possibly ask for anything else. I could use some like chicken nuggets or something though, I'm freaking hungry. No, there's still stuff under that wall cloud, guys. We just can't, we're too, like, we can't see the horizon. The trees and the elevation's all screwing with us here. Our best option is to keep going down 83. We just don't have a good view here. Bunch of chasers going north. I have no idea why. A freaking helicopter just went by on that trailer. That guy just took my goddamn trailer, or helicopter by me on that trailer. Son of a bitch.
That must be the helicopter Reed was talking about adding to the fleet.
No, that was my helicopter. What the hell? gonna get all full of hail dings. It literally just took a helicopter by me on a flatbed trailer. I'm not even joking. Alright, there's our wall cloud. It's got a little nub sticking out of it. No, it's not Channel Wine. Channel Wine's, we're out of their coverage area. I don't have enough gas to get down here.
It's got an interesting looking little appendage.
It does, and it looks like it's trying to lower in the middle of it too, now that we're seeing around the rain. These damn trees weren't in our way, you'd see what I was talking about. There's a shot, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a lowering. Oh yeah, there is definitely a little sagging, hanging, downing, lowering thing in there. Yeah, all these trees are kind of killing my view here. There's definitely a wall cloud there. It doesn't look super organized, but if you look at Radar Omega, take a look at it, you'll notice that the storm itself doesn't really look tornadic. It does look like a big hailstorm, though. Definitely looks like a big hail producer for sure. This might be a good spot, maybe. Everybody else thinks so.
Hey, I mean, if the tour van stopped, there's got to be something worth looking at.
Well, I got a nice view of a tree. I'm gonna go up in front of this bus. I'll let all 300 of these cars by.
I'll back up.
Alright, if you're backing up, I might just back up too. This was perfect until I parked in front of a tree. Hey, there we go. Still ain't the best, but it's something. We will adjust if needed.
You'll get a good shot with a roof camera if you come back about 30 more feet.
Alright. It's not too bad here, but it's definitely kind of slim picking.
This blue car just pulled right up to my bumper with me backing up in reverse.
Learn how to drive. That's not a bad shot. We'll hold that shot for a minute. Keep an eye on that, guys. Really pretty looking storm.
Man, that thing looks like it's really moving now.
Yeah, I know it. It is definitely moving. Alright, so you're seeing that it's got a little bit of a shelf on it. I don't think this thing's really tornadic, guys. Radar Omega is not showing much for rotation. Not at all.
I'm going to move a little further south.
Yeah, I'm about to do that here pretty soon.
That's a good spot right there that I just passed.
This thing's gonna have pretty large hail coming into Menard, Texas, to your south.
I'm half tempted to go sit in a car wash and just get cored.
You want me to find you a car wash to go sit in?
If there is a car wash or a bank with an awning, let me know. It's not the end of the world, but it wouldn't be bad. Like if this starts shitting the bed and just dumps its core and we're kind of like giving up kind of thing.
Yeah, let me take a look. I'll go on Google Maps and Street View and see if I can find something.
Yeah, this is gonna get big hail.
Search the archive.
All natural ground, whatever. Menard, whatever it is. You folks, there's a 3-body scatter spike on this storm. Basically, just means there's big hail. The hail core is coming for Menard, whatever. Oh my God! Come on! Fucking dumbass! This guy literally just took a right turn in front of me, and I nearly hit him. 100% his fault. What the hell? That was extremely close.
I found one bank with a drive-through thing.
Damn. Menard, you're gonna have big hail coming.
I think there's literally one covered thing in this entire town. Wow.
That's fine. I doubt I'm gonna do it. I was just looking for options. I mean, shit, this thing's gonna end up really far south pretty soon.
Yeah, if you drive south through Menard, there is a bank. So if you want to do that, I'll guide you towards that. But yeah, this thing's gonna be a huge hailer. Probably some big ones.
Definitely expecting big hail on this storm, for sure. It is warned for baseball-sized hail, which is just shy of about 3 inches.
GR2's hail algorithm is saying it could be larger than 4 inches, which I kind of believe.
Okay. Yeah, I do too, honestly. Likely very large hail in this. They may even upgrade the warning. Trying to reposition here, folks. Beautiful storm. I think the tornado threat really died down on this, but I tell you what, again, big hail.
Almost into Menard, and I have not found another view worth pulling over for at all.
Oh no, me either. I'm gonna watch this closely because I don't know if I want to. There is another storm to its south, but that don't look that great. I really don't want to end up all the way down there in freaking almost Mexico here at the moment, but you know.
No, I really don't care to do that at all.
Yeah, that's more of a tomorrow thing. Take a peek through town here. A little bit of a view over there. There we go. Beautiful base. Probably deploy number 2 here in town on a couple of spots when I pull over. I don't know if anybody just wants to maybe start the OBS.
Yeah, no problem. Started the OBS.
I just figure, I mean, we're probably gonna have to come back up through here anyway, so.
Yeah, if you're serious about the hail thing, if you wanna, there's a few little different covered areas a little further south in downtown Menard, but yeah, I can give you the. It's like right on Ellis and Canal. You're not too far from it.
We'll see how it goes here.
Okay.
VK2SV, K9TSU, hello.
Howdy. Pulling over for a sec.
We've got fuel, it's limited around here, good luck.
Yeah, don't need fuel. Alright, I'll be out, I'll power it on.
Okay.
Mute off.
Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roof, siding, and vehicles.
Freaking dust everywhere.
Include Live Oak and US 83 near the Menard-Concho County line. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Kimball and southeastern Menard counties through 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm about 7 miles northeast of Roosevelt, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar. Gusty winds could knock down trimmings and blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations of Texas include London, Bailey, Texas, Yates Crossing, Erna, Clio, US 83 near the Kimball-Menard County line, and US 377 near the Kimball-Menard County line. This includes Interstate 10 near mile marker 438, and between mile markers 440 and 443.
All right, we have video coming through.
You do have it?
Yes, confirmed.
Hey, something's working today then.
How long do you guys think we got till we get cord here in town?
It is moving. What is it? It is moving southeast at 25. Not too long, but I do have to say that some of the spots I looked at Zach's stream. A lot of the spots we were talking about got taken by chasers already. The only one that I'm not sure about is the bank.
It's fine, man. I don't even care anymore. It's fine.
Okay. But it's moving southeast at 25, so let me do the captain. It's gonna be like, that's not right. It's gonna be like 15, 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, I see we're on a starting soon screen. Is something wrong?
I have no idea why it switched, but I just clicked it over to main. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but we're back on the main screen.
I may have done something in my pocket. Zach, rotating wall cloud right here. You see this? On screen, I've got a visual.
Guys, I powered up RDD number 1. Just make sure number 2 is set to public. I got number 1 in case we need it. It's just sitting in the back.
Copy that. Just went radar indicated tornado warning, moving southeast at 25.
Okay, could somebody get me out? Never mind, I'll just do it.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on.
All right, we just deployed RDD number 2. Check it out in the Radar Omega app.
This may be on the ground. I can't. Something's over there.
Copy that. Blasting south right now past the USPS.
Yeah, we're getting reports that someone saw a weak tornado down on Freddie McKinney's stream.
Well, it's still down. It's still down. It's down.
I see that. Is that like a land spout on the gust front, or is that legit?
I think it may be a land spout. Honestly, I don't see a funnel, but you can see the ground rotation.
How far south are you?
I'm at the standby. I'm almost to the 2983 split.
Okay. I don't know where that is.
Just stay straight on that main road. I'm right on the side of the highway.
Copy that. All right, RDD2 is about to get smoked by a hail core.
Well, you can't miss it. I was by myself for a minute. Now there's 100 of us here.
Copy. Is that thing still down?
Wrapped in rain now at the moment, if it is.
It's very weak. I have eyes on it. It's a little bit of ground circulation, but barely a land spout. But yeah, it's still going.
Copy that, because I keep seeing dust over there. I just didn't know if it was associated. I'm trying to get through town. I don't want to get hurt here if this comes into town. Get off the brakes, guys. We gotta move. You stupid. God damn you. That guy about caused a wreck.
I've lost visual. It's completely rain wrapped from my perspective now.
After that, I may nose back up into town. It looks like it is well west of town, so might be coming up on here.
I still have a visual on it, and it's pretty much dissipated at this point.
This fucking retard. Watch out for the F-150. He's gonna literally pick you off. I'm stopping for number 1. Fucking retard.
Tornado watch 331 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening.
Can you guys go with number 1?
Mostly cloudy.
Yep, it's going. I started at the
Mainly this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Cooler with lows in the mid-60s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Left signal.
Tuesday, partly sunny. A 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms
It just popped up, and I'm starting it, so I'll be able to tell you very soon.
East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, a 50% chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Lows in the lower 60s. East winds
Any bit rate or anything? Like just anything before I strap this?
The National Weather Service in San Angelo.
It's like only 10 kilobits per second.
Northern Kimball County in west central Texas.
Say again, I had some idiot driving by at full speed there.
Central Texas until 4:45.
Yeah, no problem. It's 10 kilobits per second. I think it's really struggling for signal.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was
What do you see on Bella Box? I got a tornado coming down. Does it show the connections, capture card error, etc.?
It says selected audio input Osmo Action 4 is unavailable. Waiting for it before starting the stream.
Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
That's what I needed.
Let me know if you have issues with that.
Let me know if you have issues with that.
Okay, that just did it. We're pushing over 2,000 kilobits now. I'll be able to come up any second.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's a tornado coming down, sir. Right here. Right here. Yes, sir. This is a weather instrument. There's a tornado forming right here. Baseball-sized hail up there.
Video now on RDD1. I can see it. Video now on RDD1. I can see it.
Working.
All right.
Yep, we're working.
All right, we gotta go.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for central Menard County in west central Texas, south central Concho County in west central Texas, until 4:45 p.m.
All right, this thing's about to drop a tornado. I just had to turn somebody around.
Robbie, looks amazing.
Copy. All right, this is about to drop. What do you think, Zach? I'm pretty close to it. If it's gonna drop, it's gonna drop just to my left. I think it's gonna transition over the top.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm included as 83 near the Menard Concho.
You still on the south road?
The intersection of us 83
I'm still in the same spot.
29 and Live Oak. Take cover now. Move to a basement
Copy that.
or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Correct.
A strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Kimball and southeastern Menard County.
I'm seeing
at
one
5 p.m. Central
right behind me that my stream is on, and then there's another one to my 6 o'clock, straight towards town.
Strong thunderstorm about 7 miles northeast.
Guys, you're gonna want to keep me full screen.
Northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard. Wind
Copy, I'll put you back on full.
55 miles an hour.
And verify that's still working in Omega.
Source. Radar indicated. Impact. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects.
Yeah, already one lost signal for
Damage to vegetation is possible.
Does it have it now or what?
Include London, Saline, Hex, Yay,
on Omega. It says signal loss.
Cleo, Us 83 near the Kimball.
Can you guys please check the bit rate so I know?
377 near the Kimball Menard.
Yeah, I think it's rebooting or something. It went offline.
Marker 438.
Alright, if it's broken, set it to private so I don't hear about it. But just whatever.
And near mile marker 448.
I'm on the move, dropping south.
Consider seeking shelter inside a building.
We're good here.
In effect until 10 p.m. Central West Central Texas. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 331, effective until 10 p.m. Central
Stopping
Daylight
again,
Time.
pulling over.
This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Kimball, Mason, Menard, and Sutton. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
This is not ideal. I thought this was a good spot. It's not.
I thought this was a good spot. It's not. While
Come back up here when you need
imminent, persons should remain alert for
I
rapid
don't know if it's going to be physically possible right now.
and listen
This
for warning.
is very, very quick.
Alright. Wall cloud looks like it's getting a surge of something. It's trying to go. I don't know if it's coming to the road now or not. Alright, RFD's coming around. Should wrap up west of Grid.
Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Lows in the lower 60s. East wind 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Right behind you, dropping south.
The National Weather Service is issuing a severe thunderstorm warning for the northern
Advising I'm behind you, I'm dropping south.
southeastern Menard County and west.
Check the board.
45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour with gusts and quarter size hail. Source. Expect wind damage, move, sighting, and this severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas including the following locations: the intersection of US 83 and Ranch Road 1773, Cleo, Us 377 near the Kimball Menard County line, and US 83 near the Kimball Menard County line. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 440 and 40. Southeast at 25 miles per hour. hazard, tornado and baseball-size hail. Source.
I'm at the 2983 split, determining if I'm going south
debris will be
or
dangerous to those caught without shelter.
east.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
See that?
You guys got any info? If we go east or south, I'm not decided here.
Near the Menard County line.
I'm inclined to say east, but that's where everyone's going.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45
I think I passed the exit, so I might not even have that
Central
option.
Menard County.
There is an East Farm Road 1773 that's paved. It's down here if we go south.
Yeah, I think south's better play right now. There's so many chasers going east, and you also have those mergers. It's going to be rain wraps up, so I think that right.
Be a wreck down here with these idiots. Be careful, man. You got dumbasses driving around with no headlights on. Miles an hour.
Yeah.
Just stayed on 29. Well, I'm going east now.
This is southeast, isn't it?
Yeah, this goes east, but that's fine. It's
Right now, that's the Basin Road Network. This is the best option. The other one was straight south.
whatever you got to do, it's fine. I'm just going to go east. We're just on 29. The interchange is extremely confusing. It's like a double interchange.
We're going to have a collision between these two cells.
Yeah, I'm through the interchange. I've got.
I agree. I don't know if that's going to help it or hurt it.
5 or 6 cars behind it.
Tells me we have to get the hell out of the way.
60 miles an
Agree.
hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northern Kimball and southeastern
A very quick shot here.
including the following locations.
Copy that.
The intersection of US 83 and Ranch Road 1773, Toledo, bus 377 near the Kimball-Menard County line, and US 83 near the Kimball-Menard County line. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 448 and 451. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
All right, we've got RDD-2 deployed back there in Menard, whatever it is. That's about to get cored by hail.
The warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Menard County. At 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located just northwest of Menard, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour.
Friend, I'm keeping ahead of it. This is not the day we're steering around.
Say again, someone covered you.
I'm coming up behind you. Everybody pulled off this way now.
That's fine. Did you pass Daniel yet?
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, I'm literally right behind you.
Okay, I just can't see out my back window. It's full of dirt.
Tree damage is likely. The dangerous storm will be near Menard around 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations affected by this tornadic
Looks like we're ahead of the line, Daniel. We should be good.
I can't even see it. It's right behind me.
You're saying I had a clear view into the wall cloud all the way up until we split off.
A strong thunderstorm in Menard County before 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm about 7 miles northeast at 20 miles an hour.
It was not as bad
Radar indicated
yesterday, but we got through it pretty easy.
I will tell you the idiot in the FMC that was like damn near purposefully trying to rear end me. If this wasn't under a storm, I would have tailed his ass and found a cop somewhere. It was absolutely uncalled for. Like, I throw my lights on with my blinker, and then he gets in my blind spot, and then he acted like he was going to literally steer his truck into mine. I'm like, what are you doing?
Interstate 10 near mile marker 438, between mile markers 440 and 443, and near mile marker 448.
Yeah, whoever was driving that F-150 needs their license revoked.
Inside the building.
That was effing ridiculous. It's like he was damn near purposefully hitting me.
Helping her kill it.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 3.
And then damn near smoked another
These are
car.
going to be really destructive murders, probably going to kill it. There's just too many.
Includes the following counties in Texas: Kimball, Mason, Menard, and Sutton. Remember,
Thought I would just reassess, but at least I'm out of harm's way.
development of severe
Sounds good.
weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Spin you around. I'm going to try to get the camera cleaned off with the rain.
Area forecast. Tornado watch 331 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and a 60% chance of thunderstorms, mainly this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Cooler with lows in the mid-60s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday, partly sunny. A 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Alright, guys, we're in a good spot. This storm's probably about to die.
East winds 5.
Thinking these mergers probably aren't going to help it. That was something. I cannot believe it did not drop a tornado. That was so close. I mean, it had something weak on the ground, but it wasn't much. It wasn't much. We're going to stick with it. Jackass.
I don't know. Yeah, never mind.
This guy's a jackass. I'm sorry.
No, I thought we had him.
Well, passing zone or not, I'm about to have him because I don't want to be the guy holding up the line because it's just a domino effect even farther back.
There's quite a bit of oncoming traffic, it looked like.
Yeah, well, this is stupid. He's only got one working light on this whole thing, too, and his load's about to fall off. He's got mattresses damn near, with one strap holding all these mattresses on his trailer.
Good RFD surge, and we have a mess on our hands behind him.
I think we might be about to. It's pulling his whole trailer to the center line.
Hey, there's no traffic. If you want to go, go.
Fucking idiot. Unreal. You're still very clear. Hopefully he gets the hint that he needs to get moving. So here's what's going on. That guy that was pulling that load has one strap, one tiny little ratchet strap holding on like 8 mattresses. And he's doing like 45 miles an hour in the 65.
This was observed moving south at 20 miles per hour.
So we can't be stuck behind him. We're going to have a problem.
Say observer?
Yeah, it's been observed. Weather spotters been pointing out.
I wonder if it's based off that spotter network report from like eons ago.
I think it could be, yeah. I don't really see it on the ground right now, but there is a bit of a couplet just west of 83, so we're going off of that. It's moving almost due south.
Okay, where's Avery at? I'm not familiar. I don't have data.
Avery.
Yeah, I'll swear if I want to swear because we've got tornadoes flying. So.
Very hard to tell. Yeah, I don't see it. Give me a second.
Yeah. Like, where's this couplet at? Can you guys just tell me where it is, like relative to us?
He said 83, Highway 83, not Avery. This couplet is... It's like 10 miles to your west.
Okay, sorry guys, it's incredibly loud in here. I can't hear anything.
No problem. I should have spoken up. Sorry about that.
It's straight behind us. 6 o'clock.
What about it? What's behind us?
It's gone on the latest scan too.
The couplet at our 6 o'clock.
Joe is correct. That is exactly what I was thinking. The south option, farm road up here. Might take it. I think we might have 3-4 miles. I'm probably going to go south. There's like a farm road coming up. You probably see it. Maybe a couple miles ahead of me. I may take that south. It goes down to 377. I'm going to point you forward. Not much is happening back there. I think they went observed on it based on old info, but I'm not for certain. We're going to drop south, play the long game. Yeah, this channel's not meant for children, folks, so if we can't tolerate an F-bomb here or there, then maybe we shouldn't be adults. So that's all I can say about that. We need to reposition. This is an HP mess. This thing got real messy. I've got a south option to get us out of this rain and maybe see something here, but it's going to be a minute. Yeah, RDD number 2 is visible in the Radar Omega app. You guys can see that in Menard. And that thing is getting pounded by the core. Not really seeing much for hail on it though. Really bad signal through here. Alright, it is, I think, the next road. car, dust off the car. Dropping south now, guys. This will get us in a better spot.
That supercell that's merging with the northern storm, the one to your due south pretty much, that one's looking like it's organizing. It doesn't look like developing.
Alright, we just got on that south road.
Yeah, just keep an eye out. You can see a hook on it, and it has a slight mess up.
Yeah, this road's gonna put us driving straight through that hook.
Yeah, we should be pretty good as long as we keep moving, but I don't think that many people came down here yet.
No, it looks like everybody stopped.
You guys should be in a good spot.
Alright, I'm going to make a note about this since we're getting on it. So listen, the comment about other people have a better stream signal-wise, I want to make a comment here, folks. We're running satellite and 5 cellular connections. 1 for every carrier, double AT&T. It's not going to get any better. We're running high-efficiency video with algorithms to do forward error correction. It's not going to get any better. If we want to sit here and have a conversation about how signal attenuates in a rain core and frequency shift and TDMA and FDTMA, then that's fine. But you need to complain to Verizon and AT&T seriously and ask them why in the hell we don't have LTE out here. That would be a better thing because signal attenuates in the rain. And you have many issues. Okay, so that's why there's no signal sometimes. And literally, the way radio frequency works, if you go 5 feet up the road, you might have better signal. It's that bad. And you have congestion out here, etc. So that's why that is.
It's way higher than I thought it was.
It's not because I have lacking equipment. I put hundreds of thousands of dollars into this equipment over the past 10 years. Trust me, it's seriously probably $100 to $1,000 after I burnt everything over 10 years. Like, it's not, this is not garbage. I work my ass off way and this, it can only get so good, folks. It can only get so good. You can only do so much in the middle of nowhere. The better question would be AT&T and Verizon. Why don't you have Spectrum out here? Because you should. Keep watching over there, guys. Brakes, brakes, brakes. What the? Jesus, God.
Yeah, that's all.
If I could get a damn break in these trees, man, I tell you.
Yeah, I keep getting glimpses. It looks like it's forming a wall cloud door at 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like it is on the roof camera. I think this is that new storm that's merging into it.
Yeah, I don't like the way the terrain in front of us is looking either.
Like, literally every time I think we're gonna get a break, there's a freaking hill there. Oh, I'd say that again. We might have a spot here. Nope, just kidding. Stupid trees. Right there. It might maybe right here too. If this is not any better, I may flip around and go back to where those guys were.
Yeah, I think if we go south right here, right, and not east, we should be okay.
What are you doing? Are you pulling over? What are you doing? You need to indicate with your blinker, dude. Nope, we're just, oh my gosh. Road may flood. Well, that's not good. Cattle truck stopped in our lane.
There's a car coming.
be flipping around at some point. I'm not going to play this game. I guess my thing is, are we going to need to blast east or are we going to need to blast south? Because we literally run out of roads.
I'm leaning more towards south.
Okay. There is a farm road down there that goes east if we wanted to, like, try to look up in the notch, too. So that might work. This is not ready to produce a tornado.
That would ease if there wasn't a dead deer right there where I turned.
Nice blinker. Come on, guys. Use your turn signals so we don't end up rear-ending you. Jeepers. Anybody have a radar loop that's loaded? I don't know the mean motion of this.
So, looking southeast, warning southeast at 20.
I agree. Southeast between 15 miles an hour.
Alright, we're going south, so hopefully that works out alright. It does not, I mean, it doesn't look tornadic anymore.
Yeah, I think it needs to complete all these mergers. It's going to be a bit.
Seriously? Clickbait. So RDD number 2 is up there in town in Menard. Guys, I don't know. I'm not from here. It's just, it is what it is, but it's probably getting cold. I don't know if anybody's seen any hail on that. Not a bad looking storm though, it is pretty. this for a little bit. It's not over yet. It's like yesterday. We didn't really have the best show until the end.
Without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, sailing around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include the intersection of US 83 and Ranch Road 1773, Clio, bus 377.
I'm gonna take a left up here and just find somewhere to pull over and watch because there's velocity, something going on.
Near the Menard County line.
Something going on back up there. I just want to watch it.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Copy. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 331, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Kimball, Mason, Menard, and Sutton. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Oh, that was nuts.
Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
What's the hail? The storm?
It says baseball, but I mean, this isn't going to be baseball. I just need to keep an eye on this because there's definitely something happening in there. I mean, and then also don't get struck by lightning, by the way.
Yeah, we're not hanging out the window right now.
Yeah, I'm not coring this. I just want to be up here because I think something might be about to happen right off to our left. I mean, based on radar, it's pretty intense. My God, the lightning.
Interesting text from the new tornado warning. It says at 4:41, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a new tornadic circulation was located near Saline, moving east at 20.
Okay, is that this like new portion that's right by me? I have no idea where Saline is. Fucking trees. God damn it.
I honestly don't know. I don't know where Saline is either. I don't see it, but oh yeah, okay. Here's Saline. Yeah, that's exactly what they're talking about. The circulation just to your north.
I figured. I just found out the map. I had to zoom way in. I'm going by it right now. Looks like it opens up here, so we'll be able to pull over.
Yeah, I had to zoom way in to see it.
Whoa, that was crazy. Did you guys see that? Okay, so 515 moving east. Alright, this thing's moving east. I'm so far up in here, I'm debating if I'm just going to continue east or if I'm going to turn around.
Am I my radar screen's completely black. I have nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna continue east. I mean, obviously caution because there's some big hail somewhere, but it's well off to the west. It's gonna get heavy rain here, but like we're so far up into this damn thing, we're almost gonna be. We're in the backside of the hook right now, so I'm damn near closer to that next town than turning around and going back the other way. So it's moving due east. Seeing this right? They haven't put. Oh my god! Am I seeing this right? They haven't extended this tornado warning or anything out ahead of it.
They really just did.
All right.
Yeah, new warning still has it east at 20.
Hail's down to golf ball size on the warning.
All right, I'm pretty confident in this. Then it's gonna dump on us, but we'll be through it pretty quick. So as soon as this road turns east up here, past this bend, we should be in the clear. It's gonna get rough for a minute. Gonna get really rough for a minute. Signal wise and storm wise. It's like, look how blue it is on the left side of the screen back in that hail. Nuts. Should avoid it. This lightning is just nuts. This is the most intense lightning I've seen all week. Big wall cloud back over the hill. Big wall cloud back in there. Lightning is out to get us today. This is just insane.
You know, we hadn't had lightning like this all weekend. Really missing anything.
Actually, you know what I can do, guys? I can use the auxiliary camera. Put it on a magnet, it's waterproof. Alright. Ready? About as good as it's going to get for now, but at least it's pointing the right direction, right?
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Kimball County and west central Texas, south west central Texas until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Erna or near Long Mountain, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Highway 29 and Ranch Road 1222, Erna, bus 377 near the Kimball-Menard County line, Cookville, and bus 83 near the Kimball-Menard County line. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m.
Alright guys, we're repositioning here. We're almost where we need to be. Lots of lightning in this thing. Lots of lightning. Still has a tornado warning on it.
Tornadic circulation was located near Saline, moving east at 20 miles an hour. Likely. This dangerous storm will be near, sailing around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include the intersection of US 83 and Ranch Road 1773, Clio, bus 377 near the Kimball-Menard County line, the intersection of US 83 and Highway 29, and US 83 near the Kimball-Menard County line. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 331, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Kimball, Mason, Menard, and Sutton. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. In close to the water.
Alright, we're gonna get up to, is this Mason? I think it's Mason. And and reposition here a little bit. We're almost there. We should be just coming up on it any second.
Chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally, heavy rainfall possible in the evening. Lows in the lower 60s.
Mute
Winds
off.
5 to 10 miles an hour.
Staff, no radio
The
connection.
National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern McCulloch County in west central Texas, northwestern Mason County in west central Texas, until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near the intersection of S1N and Red
Again,
Road.
staff, no radio connection.
Oh, voice and up Wi-Fi off.
No radio
Wi-Fi
connection.
on.
60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Oh, I have a radio connection now. Take that back, the radio's back.
Yeah, I copied you.
Alright, let me check radar. Hope I didn't leave my window down. Stupid Wea just screwed up my video. I gotta make sure my window's down or not down. Thank God it's not down. That's coming through.
Tornadic thunderstorm include the intersection of Highway 29
Radar is not too concerning. Although, well, it is increasing in velocity, isn't it?
Pretty broad still, but yeah, it definitely seems to be processing these mergers and organizing them better.
Hi. Okay, where's the velocity relative to me?
Sorry, I live right down here. I was just
Okay.
wondering, I saw y'all here.
Yep, big hail up there, man. Maybe
all it is right now? Or you got
I can't. I'm trying to
see
determine
front
that.
of
Just be very careful, okay? Be really careful.
We were going to go that way.
All right, you should be all right if you're going that way.
So,
Okay.
I just saw y'all, and I've seen
Nope.
about 6
I understand. I'm trying to make sense of it, too.
I better get out of it. We got a storm shelter. But better
Yeah, you'll be all right if you're going that way.
Okay. 10-4.
This is moving. Sorry, I had somebody else having a conversation. What? This isn't moving, is it?
It's moving slowly southeast. The warning has it at 25 miles per hour moving southeast, but I think it's a little slower than that.
All right, we kind of got a view of it here. I might fix to move out of here soon.
Copy that. So I was good upper with a ton of fall size this one.
Yeah, just awesome that people come up to talk. That's good, but sometimes we just don't have the time, unfortunately.
Old Junction Crossing, Honey Creek, Turkey Springs Crossing, Red Crossing, Little Brush Creek, Holy Hollow Crossing, Long Mountain Crossing, Chimney Hollow Crossing, Big Bluff Creek, Sandy Crossing, Ranch Road 2291 Crossing, Los Waters Creek. Turn around, North Travel,
Can I choose UVK2 just up?
Okay, does this road go south, or do you not know?
I'm going south on this one. I'm just trying to watch my high spot and then get the hell out of the way.
Copy that. I got someone else on the radio. What's that?
I cannot get radar to pull up at all. Like, I can't get anything but a black screen, so you're going to have to keep me updated.
I think this one's going to be the real deal.
I agree. I think we're going to position slightly back east and get ready to go south, because I think we're going to get caught up here.
Making a decision how to get out.
Copy that, turning around. The guy in the blue truck's with me. He's a cop. If anything happens, he's useful.
It's time to go. Give us some space.
Alright guys, it's getting real hectic out here. We got lots going on the radio, lots of people trying to coordinate. I'm going to get out of here, go east, because this hail core is getting a little bit close. We got a shot at this if we go east and get down a little south of Mason.
Up to you, my friend.
Copy that. Sound good.
No, like this, it's time to go. Go.
Alright, hang on. Sorry, I can't. My microphone was stuck on the gear shifter.
I think this one's going to be the real deal. Let's give it some space.
I agree. I'm checking the roads. Looks like 87 goes southeast out of Mason. That might even actually have a view.
And a good escape option. Just get through Mason. I'll do a very quick refuel and get the hell out of the place.
Copy that. We're good on gas. We got spare.
We just blow half and 3/4. Just in logistics.
You good on gas back there?
Yeah, I'm still at 3/4.
Okay.
Keep putting large alcohol in there too.
Only thing I'm not good on is radar.
I would agree.
The stream's running and I can't get radar. I don't understand.
I don't know. You might have to force close it. Like Daniel, our plan is to go maybe just southeast of Mason there on 87. Can't really take that farm road 1870 wall. Just stand by. Okay, I'll tell you if something happens.
Yeah, you're good. That's fine.
just don't have a good view over there. Coming up to the intersection here.
Are you in communication with the sheriff or the liaison radio at all? I got radar up.
Yes.
GMS, okay, lovely, beautiful.
Okay. It's not you, it's a black hole out here.
Yeah, I just swapped to AT&T solely, and it come up fine.
Yeah, I cannot spin the roof camera. The motor's effed up. I'll fix it later. Can't fix it right now. That's as good as I can get. If anything starts coming down, I'll manually move the camera. But I'm going to keep you pointed that way. It's just, it is what it is right now, guys. Sorry. There's really not a whole lot to see over there. Those dang trees and this hill are in my way.
Thunderstorm warning for Sutton County in west central Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located in far southwestern Sutton County, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over.
No, black hole means, guys, it was just a figure of speech because there's no data. That's all it is. Promise, it's not that deep. Just a figure of speech. No data out here. It's trash. I don't know why they don't put up more cell towers out here. It wouldn't take much.
Between mile markers 399 and 433. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for west central Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for southern Macola and northwestern Mason counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Therefore, the warning has been canceled for McCullough County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for west central Texas. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a flash flood warning for southern Concho County in west central Texas, northwestern Mason County in west central Texas, Menard County in west central Texas, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar.
Alright, this is Mason, Texas. Mason, you're going to probably get some big hail here. Maybe between 2 and 3 inches.
Did that stop for a top up of fuel or just keep going?
Stand by, there might not be any pumps. No open pumps. No, one open pump.
Keep going. That's 3/4, it's just precautionary, but I think we'll put some miles down.
No, I'm fine also. I can't screw with this thing all night, but it looks like we're going to have to go southeast on 87 for a while anyway. It's the only choice.
Crossing Big Plus Creek, Sandy Crossing and Ranch Road 2291 crossing Los Morris Creek. Turn around. Don't travel.
What kind of interchange that was?
Most flood deaths current vehicle. Here is the jump area forecast. Tornado watch 331 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight.
This is confusing as all hell.
Showers and a 60% chance of
wow, okay.
Mainly this evening. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Cooler with lows in the mid-60s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Tuesday, partly sunny. A 40% chance of showers.
An inbred? You got the wrong channel, because I do know one, and it ain't on this channel.
Highs in the upper 80s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Buddy, I don't even know where the hell Bangladesh is, let alone China. I'm not going to sit here and have somebody argue and call my fans inbreds.
If you could open up that red and yellow triage tape as well for you, I've got some spare rolls. Please go, we don't need to use that.
Copy. I'm not going to sit here and argue about inbreeding. I don't even know where the hell Bangladesh is, so I got more important things to worry about than the relationship between Bangladesh and China. Nobody gives a shit. I mean, really, seriously, who gives a shit? I don't. Like, really? Are you kidding me? Dumb comment of the day award right there. Winner. Someday I'll have enough money that I can give out $10 gift cards. That's a dead-end road, isn't it?
No, I'm talking about a car.
Okay, sorry. It's just, it's a lot going on in here.
No, you're good. He was moving when he come up behind me.
I don't know where he's going.
I would say someone wants to pass you, just jumping up ahead.
Well, you can only, there's a car in front of us. I don't know, you about cut that car off, but alright.
You're not hurt. You boys alright? Station, identifying, go ahead, VK2, if the V10, you're sure, V40. No, NX5, how you all doing? Here's my pager.
Bob, have you passed us, or you think you're behind us yet? Have you gone through Mason?
Yeah, I'm south of Mason, there's a pull out over here.
Copy. We really can't see anything because the forward flank, basically, and the hail core of this storm, it's just off to our right.
Yeah, it's a spot with a pretty good view, except for the hills in the distance, and there's space here if you guys get down here and want to pull out.
just off to our west, but it's kind of, it's obscuring the spot that we need to be looking, so our only choice is to go southeast here for a little ways. Yeah, I don't even have a visual on this thing. I'm not trying to outrun the hail, guys. I'm just trying to get us a spot where we can see it. So we can't, I can't physically look through the rain core on this, and it's kind of the way the storm's oriented. It looks goofy. I just can't. We gotta move to a different spot.
That Q guy up in front of us, into another stormer plane.
Yeah, there's reflectivity there by Fredericksburg.
Say tower. Just noted it. Hey Daniel, you just passed me. Copy that, hope you will.
I'm gonna pull off here in a minute.
Yeah, if we can find the place, it's not over.
Alright, we're gonna pull over and take a peek. K9 TSU Daniel, I'm gonna pull over on top of this hill.
Looking at doing the same, I just want a high spot very quickly. Can they go a little bit further downstream, actually?
That Chaser's got a flat tire. I'm gonna make sure you can get that tire changed and get out of here.
I see him. With you as well. He's in a bad spot.
We're gonna change this. Make sure this guy can get his tire changed quick. He's gonna get cored.
Yeah, I've got an impact. If you don't.
Yes, I need it. I'm gonna at least get him some freaking lights. Never mind, he might have an impact. This guy needs some lights. These Chasers drive like idiots. His spare's gonna be here. I told him we'd get his fucking lug off and he can put the cocksucker back on there loose for all I care. He can get out of here, you know? Yes, he just needs a 21.
Now you want to help the guys, but it's 2 minutes to get, because you're that tired. I don't want you dead trying to change a tyre. He's not in the path of the terrain, would you agree? No, he's not in the path. Time to go, Vincent. I don't want you dead. Did he get it? Did he get it changed already? Stand by, Bob. Vince, you guys good back there? It's entirely your call, but I'm moving. Got more than one car, he can get out of the way if he needs to.
Mostly cloudy, a 50% chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally, heavy rainfall possible in the evening.
I'm right behind you, Daniel.
East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, this is a deadly one. Those CGs are striking well ahead of the call. Yeah, they sure are. Definitely don't want to be outside a vehicle right now.
The storm was located in far southwestern Sutton County, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
The thing's headed to Fredericksburg, and there are a lot of people downtown today in Fredericksburg. What's happening, Special Ben? Well, it's Memorial Day weekend, and there's a whole bunch of shops and things like that, so there's hundreds of people in town right now. Understood. So, in fact, additional traffic delay, what, 5 minutes? Yeah, it'll probably take you 5 minutes to get through there because you have to go slow. A lot of people, in parking and whatnot. It's 2 lanes, but one of the lanes is a little bit limited. With some of these larger vehicles, you have to watch out, be really careful. We've got it. Okay, test. 5 minutes. Copy.
Moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Texas. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Kimball, southeastern Menard, and western Mason counties. At 4:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over a 377 near the Kimball-Menard County line, or near Long Mountain, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado intended ballpark.
Well, he's effed. Alright, I'm clear. His lug nuts are all swollen. The stupid 2-piece lug nut, I can't do anything for him. Incredible. Wow, try to help somebody and then people shit on me for saying an adult word. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Anybody with radar have some updates on this? I've been out of the car for a while.
Yeah, still a pretty broad mezzo, but they just went radar indicated PDS on this. Not observed, radar indicated PDS.
Yep, got it. Okay, Zach, did you copy that?
Yep, good to go. I drops out a little bit. I'm moving, just not quickly right now.
There is a farm road paved up ahead we can take to drop straight south if we need to.
Alright, I see that on the map now. I haven't made it that far yet.
Sounds good, staff. It's going to be 783. I'm probably going to go south on it unless something changes.
Flying debris may be deadly to the
Copy that. I think south's a good play. It's still super broad, but this thing might claim tornado anyway.
Alright, it's 15 miles west, so it's going to be a real long shot to see it, but if it stays down or something, we got it. Yeah, I talked to that guy. He did not want to ride out of there. We looked at the radar, and we think that he's probably going to miss the biggest hail. We think he's going to be all right with that, but his lug nuts are all swollen. Those stupid acorn-style caps, those aluminum caps that Ford puts on their lug nuts, just stupid. I can't do anything for it. He needs a size between a 21 and he needs something between a 22 and a 24, and I don't have it because there isn't one. You know, they do make like a 23.5 or something made to take those nasty lug nuts off of there when they get swollen, but I don't have it with. So he's kind of SOL. I can't do anything for him, unfortunately, but he'll be okay in his car where he's at. I did tell him, though, I said, you better stay put, though. But I am going to say one thing real quick, folks. If we're going to armchair quarterback everything that comes out of my mouth while I'm doing my job, then you're in the wrong spot, okay? Because last I knew, if somebody comes to help you in a hail core to change your tire, you're going to be pretty grateful about it. And you're not going to sit there and bitch if they talk to themselves and say a nasty word. Well, get used to it, guys. I grew up on a farm. Like, I'm sorry, this is how the working class sometimes operates. Just, it is how it is. We don't need to make a scene over everything, you know? If I follow you around with a camera and a microphone all day, I'm sure I could find stuff to complain about too. It's just not necessary.
783 right now.
Okay, a couple cars behind you, I see you. It's a particularly dangerous situation, guys. It's PDS, but it's radar indicated, which is interesting. Dropping south, guys. As soon as we get a view, I'll get the camera on it. Whoa, that's a hell of a hill. Holy smokes. A PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning.
This may be topic right up here. He may have the view.
Probably taking a piss.
Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Yeah, it's the best view I've seen anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going down the road and see what it's. I just don't like that hill right there.
No, he's pissing. Don't stop.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't planning on it anyway. There's chasers coming north. I hope this road's not blocked off or something. That would be a problem. It does say loose gravel, but I mean, that's whoop-de-doo. Tornado warning is still PDS, but it's radar indicated. I guess I got mixed feelings on that, but whatever. Not my call. It is not necessarily on the ground.
29 in Ridge, Road 12, 22 on the intersection of US-83 and Highway 29. This includes the following low water crossings: Decker St. Crossings and Saw the River, Farm to Market Road, 1851 crossing Tiger Creek, crossings along Farm to Market Road 1221. Municipal Crossing, Comanche Creek, Spyrock Crossing, Vader Crossing, Hoss Creek, Old Punch.
Yeah, I'm really not seeing anything to suggest that this should be PDS right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to feel about this. But that road right there might be a good one.
Safety flash. Flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Flipping
The
around.
National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for Mason County in west central Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles south of Streator, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
I don't even see that road on the map.
Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar indicating
Might not be.
rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Tilda around 5:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include the intersection of Highway 29 and Ranch Road 12, 22, Erna, Cookville, and US-87 near the Mason-Gillespie County line. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life,
I'm not sure how they can say that it's on the
move
ground.
to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
When it's not
If you are
necessarily on the
outdoors,
ground.
in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Don't
move
bother,
to the
it's just-
closest
it's
substantial
just
shelter
bushes.
and protect yourself from flying debris.
Please say a command.
Yeah, this warning
Cancel.
text is so contradictory. Like, it says radar indicated, but also in the same warning it's saying to repeat, a large, extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. Like, that's so misleading to have it say radar indicated and also say it's on the ground. What the hell?
I'm gonna get out of the car for a second and use I got a big stick. I'm gonna see if I can get the camera up any higher.
Storms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
Bobby, deploying the stick.
2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen.
Mute off.
Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. SOAR. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets,
See anything?
and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Menard, Hext, Saline, Long Mountain, Streator, Grid, Camp Air, Live Oak, the intersection of US-83.
How about now? Alright, I'm standing on top of the car holding the stick. I have no way to see what's on the stick. If you guys see something, can you let me know?
Sorry, what are we supposed to be looking for?
The tornado?
I can't see it, but I think we would see it if it was down.
Okay, what I'm saying, guys, I can't see what's going on the camera right now. If you could, let me know if you see something. I'm just blindly holding this in the sky.
Yeah, we're looking in the right direction. If it was there, we would see it, but there's no tornado right now.
Probably a lightning rod right now.
Oh yeah, totally.
Alright, you guys got more of a visual than I did, so.
Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Thursday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 50%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy.
Alright, you're gonna be back on the garbage microphone for a minute, okay? Gotta charge this one. Alright, let me see here. I need to evaluate some options. I'm gonna cautiously attempt this road, just see if we can go down a little bit more. I'm just gonna see. Does look strong. Zach, if you can hear, come down here, about a half mile down, wide open.
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Why everybody's looking everybody's looking the wrong way. Why is everybody looking north? There's nothing to the north.
Intersection of Highway 29 and Ranch Road 12, 22, and the intersection of US-83 and Highway 29. This includes the following low water crossing.
Okay, road is blocked by cows.
Crossing Samsaba River, Farm Market Road.
So do I need to come or no?
Well, you can still see, but it's blocked by a bunch of pissed off cows.
This circulation is going to be right over the top of us very quickly.
Moving at 20. Yeah, I see it. I'm just, I don't know. It seems like it's moving slower than they say. Cows.
Flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
I don't see a tornado in there.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo
Mute off.
issued a tornado warning.
Jesus Christ.
Big surge of inflow coming in. I think there's a collar cloud up in there.
We might have a collar cloud. I wonder if we have a tornado in there. Shit, I just cut my legs wide open. God damn it. Okay, guys, I have no way to bring you the audio. Just give me a minute. I can't bring the audio outside of the car, but you need to keep watching right in there.
Do we have an update on the warning? Yeah, it's still radar indicated. It's still kind of broad rotation. I don't see any sort of CC drop or anything right now. Don't believe it's on the ground, but it's very strong winds with it.
Yeah, it's really hard to say. We're so far from the radar site, the beam's scanning almost 10,000 feet high.
Yeah, I got you.
stick camera. No idea who that is. Sorry, I can't tell where I'm pointing this. Whoa, that's a big inflow surge. Zach, I don't know what it's like up there. We're getting a major inflow surge. I can't tell if there's anything up there though.
Yeah, it's pretty windy up here. I know everybody that went down that road with you has just bailed out in a hurry.
Yeah, a lot of them are tour groups. They don't speak English. They don't know what's going on. They're trying to ask me questions in a language that I have no idea what they were asking me because I don't speak it.
Yeah, they sounded real excited over the radio, and they went north. I don't know why they went north. They went north.
That's ridiculous. Okay, good luck. In about 20 seconds, I think I'll know if there's something down or not. We might know if there's something in there in about 20 seconds. I don't think it's down. I don't see much motion in there.
Near the Mason-Gillespie County line. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect
I don't buy it. I don't think there's a tornado in there, but I could be wrong. I just don't buy it, guys.
Floor of a sturdy building.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying
I don't
debris.
think there's a tornado in there because I don't see much for motion at all on the wall cloud.
Southern Concho County in west central Texas.
My scan's 3 minutes old, but it still looks extremely broad.
Menard County in west central Texas.
Yep, it is extremely broad.
Daylight time. At 4:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have
I'm
fallen.
heading back to the main road.
Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area.
Okay, I can see a wedge shaped lowering under there with clear air behind it, but there's a hill in the way, so I don't know.
Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening.
Where are you looking?
Creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets,
North-ish.
and underpasses.
I don't know. To the north side of where that blue is.
Flash flooding include Menard, Texas.
Yeah, I can see that a little bit. There's a tree in the way. I see exactly what you're talking about now.
US-83 and Highway 29, US-190 near the Menard-McCulloch County line, the intersection of US-83 and Ranch Road 1773, US-83 near the Menard-Concho County line, US-83 near the Kimball-Menard County line, US-377 near the Kimball-Menard County line, and the intersection of Highway 29 and Ranch Road 1222. This includes the following low water crossings. Crossings along Farm to Market Road 1221, Decker St. Crossing, San Saba River, Old Junction Crossing, Honey Creek, Turkey Springs Crossing, Red Crossing, Little Bluff Creek, Hungry Hollow Crossing, Long Mountain Crossing, Chimney Hollow Crossing, Big Bluff Creek, Sandy Crossing and Ranch Road 2291 Crossing, Las Moras Creek. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Alright, holding position for a minute.
Vehicles. Your local forecast.
Waiting for that gust front. I think it's going to wrap around. I don't think we're going to get a visual, even if it is down. I don't think it's down. I really don't. I'm not trying to disagree with the Weather Service, but I just don't. I don't see any motion in there. There's a wedge-shaped lowering in there, but there's a hill in the way. I can't call it anything, you know? It doesn't look... There's no... Usually with a tornado, you get that motion in the wall cloud. I'm not seeing any motion in there at all. It's just static. That wasn't me.
You good?
Yeah, why? Now we have deer blocking the road.
You can push the deer out of the way. Cows are a little too heavy.
God dang. Seriously? Frickin' 3 deer just stand in the middle of the road.
National Weather Service. The flash flood warning is in effect for this area until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
If I'm blocking you, tell me to move.
Threatening situation. Do not attempt to travel.
No, you're perfectly fine. You're not even in frame, my man.
Under evacuation order.
Central daylight time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area, across northern Kimball County, across all of Mason County, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Between 1 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2.5 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding.
How are you on fuel? There's a couple gas stations south of us.
Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Junction, Mason, London, Yates Crossing, Katemsi, Headlands Hill, Hilda, Art, Loyal Valley, Pontotoc, Roosevelt, Cookville, Cleo, and US-87 near the Mason-Gillespie County line. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 434 and 459.
I'm moving south.
The following low water crossings: Room 2291 crossings along Bear Creek, Hurley Crossing, Old Katemsi Mason Crossing, Comanche Creek, Oak Grove Crossing, Old Union Crossing, San Fernando Creek, Barron School Crossing, Comanche Creek, Spyrock Crossing, Vader Crossing, Haas Creek, Old Pontotoc Crossing, Little Willow Creek, and Flatrick Lane. Crossing South Lana River. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Your local forecast. Tornado watch 331 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers
Bombing south.
likely mainly this evening.
Copy that.
We're gonna get caught real bad. But I ain't the biggest hail. Not no.
Plus mile per hour RFD.
Alright, we're gonna get cored by this, but the dangerous stuff is north. Switch your mic back.
Well, the Texas storm chasers are in front of me, and they're not in any hurry.
No, she's too busy trying to cancel me, so. Wow, it's blowing me over the road already. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
Other locations affected by this tornado thunderstorm include Northwest Minor, and near the Michigan Gillespie County line. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Secure outdoors. Gillespie County, southwestern Wino County, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hilda, 12 miles south of 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Such damage is likely. Locations and traffic include Fredericksburg, Cherry Springs, Hillsdale, Crabapple, and Dawn. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Your local forecast. Tornado watch.
Tornado warning remains in effect. It's a small miracle you can even get my signal right now. We'll be out of this in a minute, and then signal will improve.
You good back there?
Yeah, who is Sally Slowpoke doing 35 in the hail core with a tornado about to bear down?
I'm surprised she pulled back out in front of you.
Oh, that's not... I thought, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm just a little concerned why we've got a PDS warning and a potential tornado developing behind us, why we're going 30 miles an hour. Like, that's not a good idea. We need to go.
been downgraded into a regular radar indicated golf ball size air.
Thank you. Alright, we gotta get down to this next road. Loose gravel. Well, at least there's gravel, period. Guys, once we get down to this road, we're almost clear.
Latest scan, not sure if the others having data or not, but location's still very broad. The circulation is about like 7 miles to your northeast.
I'm coming into Doss now. I ought to be out of it any second.
Yeah, I think I'm only a mile behind him. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm not gonna stick with this thing until midnight. Because I gotta go back and get the cameras. But I'm tempted to take this over to 87 to Fredericksburg, honestly. But I'm not sure what to think of this damn thing anymore.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's going output dominant. It's been kind of favoring RFP for a while now, so maybe there could be strong winds and hail coming into Fredericksburg. That could be interesting, maybe.
Oh, I've got to repair 2 RDDs and build another one tonight, and I'm running out of time, so I'm kind of looking to maybe reposition on this here.
Right, yeah, fair enough. If it starts to organize again, I'll let you know, but yeah, right now it just looks really output dominant.
Alright, thanks.
I just missed my turn.
Wow.
Are you going east to 87?
I don't know, man. I'm not even sure what to think of this, because we're damn near to San Antonio now. I'm not even to that turn yet, but I knew something was going on goofy with the location we were at, because the weather radio started reading the tropical weather outlook. I'm like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. We're that far east?
Yeah, all right, I'm going to stay south. I'm going south to Harbor.
Alright, I'll probably do the same damn thing. I'm going to stay south as well. Everybody's going to... I just want to stay away from the crowd. Wow, what a day. It's not over yet, folks, but we got to keep tomorrow in mind. We got to get out of this rain cord. Can't see anything in the rain core, so.
I'm completely out of the rain now.
I was just going around the curve.
San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Mason County in west central Texas until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Hilda, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and tennis ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include US 87 near the Mason-Gillespie County line. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright, there's a look at radar, folks.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a tornado warning for central Gillespie County until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Look, the hotel, you have you.
storm capable of producing a tornado with
Negative, but I'm probably gonna have to go to San Angelo by the looks of it.
Alright, that's fine. We'll figure it out when we get down here to Harbor. I'm gonna need fuel pretty quick. Well, we got 2 cameras we gotta get.
3. 2 are very close to each other, but it won't be hard. They should be on the way. That's kind of why I was so quick to just dump them all out, because I knew there was really only one way back that direction. Once I get down here, I will pull the time lapse off of number 2. That should be pretty nuts.
Yeah, it's got a really nice view in clouds right now. I've just been admiring that.
Yeah, I think I know what the problem is with number 1. I forgot the power switch on that one is bad. And I forgot about that. That was something I was supposed to fix, but I didn't fix it, so I need to replace the switch on that. That's what's going on with that one, so I'm going to tear that one apart tonight.
Yeah, because it seemed to have no problem. It pushed over 3,000 kilobits per second intermittently when it was online.
Yeah, the power switch on it, when I soldered the wires onto the switch, I think I got it too hot, and it's like super intermittent, and I completely forgot about that because it's been so long.
That should be an easy fix then.
Well, this has been something, let me tell you. What a freaking day. Yeah, the time lapse on RDD number 2 is probably going to be pretty cool. Finally, a better storm chase channel. Why do you say that, Ron? Do the other ones suck or something? We're going down to Harper. That's really my only route to do anything with any of these storms right now. Appreciate all the support, folks. What we do out here is hard freaking work. There seriously is a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. I got a giant gash in my leg. There's literally blood that went in today. Like, my sock is absolutely soaked with blood. I mean, I absolutely gashed the living piss out of my legs. So there literally is blood and sweat in today. Like, there's a lot of people.
There's deer next to the road, so be careful.
There's a lot of people that work behind the scenes to do this too. Of course, you know, a big thank you to Radar Omega as well. All right, well, it beats the herd of cows.
They weren't in the road when I drove by, but they were definitely thinking about crossing.
Get out of the road, dumbass. Stupid deer. I might have just saved that deer's life by honking at it. Maybe it'll get out of the way for the next car, you know? You never know. Might have just saved its life. Just out here doing the Lord's work, people. Somebody's got to do it. That was a joke. This whole day is a joke. Appreciate everyone watching. Thank you everyone who supports the channel. It's actually been kind of fun so far. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe. We'll be live streaming for several days, it looks like. That's kind of pretty. Thanks, Patrick. So, funny story about, you reminded me of the cinnamon rolls this morning. So, there were a bunch of chasers in the hospital lobby, the hotel lobby this morning, and guys, I get picked on by a bunch of other YouTubers for this, and I really wish it would stop, because like I have a right to be my own person here. But I don't really like to go out and socialize. I just don't. I you know, with people I know, sure, but I'm really busy, and I get really stressed out when I can't get my work done. And it's just best for me to kind of mind my own business and do my shit. Well, there were a bunch of chases in the lobby, and there were a bunch of people that are very vocal on social media about what a piece of garbage I am, so I wasn't even going to go out there. And Zach's wife went and got me cinnamon rolls out of the Holiday Inn Express breakfast thing. And I guess Zach went down there to go get like the scrambled eggs and shit. They're gonna bring it to my door and just dump it off at my door. But I ended up braving the people, and I only got 2 dirty looks. So I thought I was gonna get at least 5 dirty looks, but I only got 2 dirty looks. But that's how you know that you've become friends with people you can trust, when they bring you breakfast from the hotel lobby, because you don't want to talk to the people that talk shit about you on the internet. That's usually a good indicator that these people are trustworthy. But you guys can go watch Zach's live stream. He's working really hard to have a better live stream. We're setting him up with some better equipment. It's not perfect yet, but it's definitely getting better. He's live streaming on his YouTube channel, guys. I mean, where signal allows, signal out here sucks, so. No center line. Well, no kidding, there hasn't been the whole time. Alright guys, almost to Harper. Radar is an absolute mess right now. If you look at the San Angelo site, there's literally just like multi-cell clusters of storms everywhere. Wow. retrieve those cameras. I'm pretty excited to see the time lapse off of number 2 up there in Menard, whatever it is. Weather-wise, yeah, we don't use no weather-wise here. I ain't supporting that piece of shit. Not the nasty shit they're doing with their people. They did some real nasty shit, in my opinion, with some of the people that they were quote-unquote sponsoring, and really misled them. Was not very nice of them. Will not support that operation. I want to support businesses with integrity. Yeah, I don't give a shit what radar app you guys want to use, but I'm not going to promote that one, that's for sure.
You come up to the light, fuel's right here on the left.
Alright, I am right about here. Yeah, I don't need fuel, but we should probably just get fuel. You never know when you're going to come up and the power is going to be out somewhere and you can't get it, kind of thing. It's kind of a goofy intersection.
All voice and Wi-Fi on. Wi-Fi off.
Oh shit, I should have taken that first pump. My filler's on the other side. And this guy's blocking the throughway with his trailer. Are you shitting me? Oh, come on, man, really? I keep forgetting that my fuel filler is on the passenger side, not the driver's side. Used to it being on the driver's side. And this chaser's I don't think that guy realizes that you can't get gas there. There's a trailer. And somebody just took my spot over there. God dang, we're not doing very well here. But I'll take this spot. Oh, don't you dare pull in. I've worked real hard for this spot. Put a whole, 90 seconds of intent into this.
Mute off.
Does this have tap to pay? Sure as hell does. Trying to, yeah. So, you're fine. go, folks. Oh, I can't go that way. There's a curve. Oh, I can't go that way. There's a curve. Alright, cool.
Outdoors will be injured.
Alright guys, so we're gonna go west. I'm gonna collect these cameras. We'll probably start wrapping this up though, guys. That was a hell of a storm. That storm was a big mess too, I tell ya. That was an absolute mess. There were a couple of things that were reported as tornadoes earlier. Oops. A couple of spin-up things that were reported as tornadoes earlier. I don't think they were tornadoes. I think they were gustnadoes, but the one of them might have been. It's questionable, but regardless, out by Menard. We'll go on a retrieval mission, though. Now, this was fun, though. I appreciate, everybody tagging along. I like days like this. That was quite the brodozer.
What was that?
It's a storm chasing brodozer, man. You didn't see the giant 6-foot-tall tornado on the side of it?
I saw something. I didn't see what it was, though.
Yeah, nothing says professional storm chaser like a bunch of lights that came from Amazon.com. Well, alright folks, so here's the plan. Tomorrow it looks like we're going to be maybe in the Fort Stockton area. I'll have to take a look at what we're expecting tomorrow, though. Yeah, I'm gonna head back toward Menard. What town do I? Is it Junction? Yeah, I go through Junction, I guess. But I'll look at the 18Z HRRR here before too long. Big thank you to our supporters like channel members, super chatters, PayPal contributors. If you are new here, guys, go to projectweathereye.com or seethestorm.net. Doesn't matter which one. There's links to both. But if you go to projectweathereye.com, you click on blog. Every morning or almost every morning when we're going to be planning something, some sort of operations, we post an update.
Down that dirt road that wasn't even on the map or whatever it was. Brandon pulled up to me and said that the Dominator got hit by lightning and it like blew the windshield out and screwed their camera system up or something.
Poor dumpster got hit.
Apparently they're still chasing, so they must be good.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, I don't know if I didn't see that. I didn't see anything get blown out. I saw a video that he posted of getting lightning striking like across the street pretty much, but I don't know. I don't know if it's things are, I'm guessing things are getting blown out of proportion with that.
Probably. That's what I asked him if they were good, and he said they were still chasing. I was like, well, it can't be too bad then.
Oh, dude. If the lightning struck 5 miles away, it probably would have said it was hit by lightning, but Christ. I don't know, man. I'm not surprised if it did happen. I mean, hell, you saw that stuff when we were driving on that farm road.
Yeah, it definitely was. It could have happened for sure, but I don't know. The video I saw, it didn't actually hit the Dominator, but I don't know. It might have been another video. I don't know.
I doubt it happened twice.
Yeah, me too. In that case, it struck like across the street. It was pretty close, but definitely didn't hit that.
18Z HRRR says tomorrow's ass, or we need to go to Mexico. Yeah, it says we need to go to Mexico tomorrow. I don't want to go to Mexico.
LL's radio service.
Yup, me too. I was just saying 18Z HRRR says tomorrow sucks or go to Mexico.
say it does say tomorrow sucks?
Yeah, it shows like tornadic supercells in Mexico. And Fort Stockton looks like shit. But it does show those supercells crossing at Del Rio.
Yeah, it looks like the Del Rio region again.
That's just composite, though. I don't know how accurate it is.
Where is Del Rio in reference to Fort Stockton?
Southeast. It might show on your map as like... Okay, I don't know how to do this. Ciudad Aquana something. Ciudad Acuna.
I got it.
Yeah, that's just the Mexican half of it.
Get down there, we'll get changed by Border Patrol.
I really don't want to. That's a freaking long drive. If I didn't have to go back up for these damn cameras, I might try to stay somewhere down here, but I don't think there's much available because I did check at like Sonora and I don't think they had anything open.
Yeah, we probably need to go ahead and do something.
Yeah, I mean, if it just means I gotta get going earlier, so be it. Whatever, I guess. I'm sure it'll change by the time we get to the hotel.
We gotta figure out which hotel we're going to.
No availability in Sonora or Junction, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Probably it's going to have to be San Angelo, to be honest with you.
That's why I just looked at San Angelo. San Angelo's expensive.
What are they showing?
Minimum 123.
Yeah, I don't know what else there is.
Yeah, minimum 123, maximum almost 150.
Yeah, I got 114 if you use the corporate code.
Holiday?
Be the Express. I don't know what other options there are, to be honest with you, unless there's... No, never mind. I thought there was something there between Menard and San Angelo, but it doesn't look like it.
I'm good with the Holiday Inn, if you're good with it.
I think I have to be.
Alright, fair enough. I'll book it.
Yeah, we don't exactly have much choice here, do we?
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, we gotta jump on I-10. I tell you what, guys, this was a fun time. This was a good chase.
know that dude's got a ride ahead of him.
Well, he better. Oh God. Yeah, he probably might want to not do that. Have fun, motorcycle. You're going the wrong way. That's gonna suck. That's not gonna be fun. We're actually about to go through a little squall here. Might have some small hail in it. Maybe.
At least there are no more active tornado warnings, so I don't feel as bad about leaving.
Yeah, look at radar though. Like, it's just a mess. Like, there's little, like, multi-clusters everywhere.
Yeah. So did all of your camera icons except one stop working?
There's only so many on. There's 2 in Menard, and then there's that one that we put out. Here we go. Well, we're getting dumped on again. Be through this pretty quick. We're almost through it now. Rain's finally letting up a little bit here. I thought we were almost out of it. I see the sun now, that's a good sign. Finally, I can hear myself again. So once we get up here to Junction, we'll be going north. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that's impacting RDD number 2 right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at that thing in the Radar Omega app. Well, it just lost signal. Okay, well, the signal up there apparently is not doing very good because RDD number 2 just lost signal. Okay. Probably has something to do with, you know, the storm dumping. Actually, that battery might be dead. You know what? The battery might have just died because I don't think that one was charged. That one might have just died. Whoops. That one did not have a charged battery. Well, we'll see. We'll know in a minute. Probably died. We'll see if it's a signal issue or not, but I think it crapped the bed. I think the battery died. I'll keep the stream up until we get to Junction.
Yes, sir, go ahead. From an active or previously? Search team has been out looking. I've got members in London reporting they've had some high wind damage out there. We're trying to get assessments and photographs of it now, but to my knowledge, there's nothing active at the moment.
Well, what do you think? You guys say something?
Yeah, I asked if you were still live or if you were shutting everything down.
I am shutting things down as we speak.
Alright, I'm going to do the same thing now.
Yeah, I'm shutting it down, guys. Really do appreciate everybody who rode along today. We'll be back tomorrow. Looks like we'll be back tomorrow. Alright, folks. You guys have a good night. We will see you next time.